Welcome, welcome. How's things looking on the stream front? Looking good. Alright. Well, let me finish some things up. Do this, do that. And it looks like we're all good. Let me start recording and back to the game we go. Alright. So I kind of want to... Well, okay. So. I think what I want the most right now is cows. Where's the sun? Dead center? Okay, so we have the cow pen. We just need to get cows in here. That's not what I do. Let's get them breeding. How many bones do we have? I could probably bone meal some wheat. Not many. And by not many, I'm pretty sure that's 0. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to sneak while walking. Ugh. Okay, let's make bread. What are we listening to? Oh. That's by C4 C418. The aquatic update. Interesting. Wheat bread, that's what I'm making. Alright. So I'm liking the framework so far of the castle. It looks nice. Too bad the sheep don't drop anything. I need to lower the spawn rates. Or the, spawn cap. I'm gonna have to take like red dye, dye them, shear them, and then kill them. Which is an awfully big castle. Buns used to take 2 stone. Oh, that is a rip-off. Look at that. That'll turn out to be a good castle later. Probably should wait for nighttime, just so I can, what's the word? I should wait until nighttime just so I can, get some bones for some bone meal. Well, it's nighttime. Let's see if we can spy any skeletons. You didn't drop any bones. Rude. Guess I could always fish for food. But I don't like fishing, so no. Instead, I'm just gonna murder 10 million skeletons. I gotta leave that be. It's a 4 tall. Those things are rare, you know. How many bones do I have? I can't check right now, I'm surrounded. And I don't have any food left. 6 bones. That's what, 18 bone meal, so 18 wheat? I think it's time I slept. What are you doing in my house? guess this place doesn't have a roof or lights. Okay, okay. Let's do this, that, what's that? I could probably afford eating raw flesh. Ooh, they dropped their bones. I saw another one burn out here. Doesn't seem like he dropped anything though. $24. That's a good amount. Perfect. 32 is 10 bread and 2 more to just lure cows. Now it's a fresh day. I should go quickly so it doesn't become nighttime by the time I'm back, or before I come back. Viewing. Now, I don't know if they changed the spawn conditions to prevent animals from spawning in the desert. Since I know that they were able to do it last update in beta. But then again, I have no idea what the spawn conditions are at all anyways. All I know is plains tend to get animals. I have my shears on me? I do have my shears on me. Okay, I don't need pigs, so let's just murder them. I need wool, so let me shear all these guys and then murder them. It's gonna be great when we get the updated maps, because I can mark the territories of the updates way easier. Not to mention these maps are kind of small. Really? There's no sheep there? Or no, there's plenty of sheep. There is no cows. Even though I don't need leather, I would still want those cows. Guess I'll explore a little further. Chickens? Do chickens follow seeds yet? No, they follow wheat. I could use chickens too. Oh, cows. Hello, gentlemen. Do you mind coming with me? Unfortunately, I don't think you can put mobs into boats in this edition. Man, they're loud. Can you calm down a bit, man? Trust me, the other side of the desert is so much better. You get a castle. I mean, you don't get a castle. You get to live next to a castle. In a pen. Where you're given food occasionally. But a castle. Kinda don't want to lose the sheep either. Not because I want the sheep, but I don't want them to be lost in the desert. That ain't good. Okay, I see the 4 tall sugarcane. Oh, hey, monster spawner. Gonna have to loot that in a second. Come on, you animals, don't be the death of me. What are you two doing? Why is this the holdup? We were almost there, gentle cows. And sheep. Oh, I think the sheep fell in there. It's fine, he's happy. Oh, no, we lost the cows. Don't worry, those 2 cows will not despawn. If I've learned anything, the animals here stay forever. I don't know why, but they do. Oh, that's horrifying. We are at 14. That should be enough. Alright, let's get those 2 other cows. Do they wander up, or do they wander down, or where do they wander? Here's one. Hello, sure. Quite a moving day, isn't it today? Oh, where's the second one? There's the second one. And the gray sheep. Come on, gentlemen, let's get you out of here. Okay. Where's this one? Come on. Let's go, Drummond. Okay, they're out. To the pen. Congratulations, 2 of you get wheat. Alright. That was pretty successful. Mission success. Did I pick up bones? I didn't pick up bones. And they're probably despawned by this point. Yeah. I had a full inventory. Speaking of full inventory. Dirt. I would like dirt now. What would look better? Because it'd be gravel, stone. No, that's not what I meant to do. Like if I had a different type of stone brick, maybe, but I don't. Yeah, I think that looked better. Yeah, that probably looks better than just grass running up against it, since it's inside a courtyard. Outside the courtyard, it'll just be gravel and grass. No, I mustn't let my curiosity get the better of me. Especially when I don't have food. If I had food, I would absolutely let the curiosity get the better of me. Which is why I'm going to grab food and then absolutely let the curiosity get the better of me. Now you may be thinking to yourself, rotten flesh, that's a terrible food choice, and you are right. Down we go. Okay, this cave has to route around. Yeah, it does almost immediately. This is the monster spawner. Here I am talking about needing bones and whatnot. Oh, I forget that I have a skeleton spawner underneath my house. Oh, okay. He didn't want to be in this world anymore. Okay, they're spawning for some reason. Let me light up the area a little bit better. How did my inventory end up being full again? Alright, that cave has been explored. It just leads to the monster spawner. You know, I probably should fill this hole up before I start zigzagging while not looking where I'm going. Missed the block. Okay, do I have any more dirt here, or am I going to have to climb to the top of the mountain? Might as well bring my coal. I'm going to have to do that. Dirt. I'm surprised I've actually run into less gravel, or it's more like, it's probably more along the lines of I'm just not collecting gravel when I should be. There's even more sheep. Are they just spawning without wool now, or? Oh. Shift does not make me sprint anymore. And crashing into walls prevent me from sprinting. That would be a cute place to have a cottage. But I am not making a cottage. I am making a castle. Up. Apparently I'm out of dirt up here too. So I guess you could say I'm dirt poor. Wow. 3 in a row, that didn't give me hunger. Stone bricks. Yeah, I might run out of dirt. Y'all ever have to use Google, just like Google speech, you say it into the mic in order to figure out how a word is said? And that's literally me 24/7. Or how a word is spelled. I love how just floating this side of the castle is. I'm gonna need more dirt. Oh wait, here's some more dirt. Finished out the courtyard, and I can use more dirt on the outside of the castle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. That's not going to let me get up there. Is it one in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15. Yeah. Give me your bones. Thank you. Okay, so it's looking exactly the same on the mirrored side. Nope, this has 2 spots. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, let's double check this. So I said this is 17, so this should take up this whole stack. Okay. And I said this was 18, so I should take up this whole stack. Okay, neat. It's 1 small. Okay, cool. So the question is, I guess, do we want to extend this side by 1 or do we want to shrink the other side by 1? If we shrink it by 1, we save resources. But if I extend it by 1, then I gain more room. But do I really need room for the courtyard? So I think I'm going to shrink it by 1. Oh wait, nope, that's what I need. I need to get rid of these. Alright. Now we should be even. With one over here and one over there. Should. Should is the keyword. I need to double check. Yeah. Okay. Time to collect my wood. Yep. Alright, so I filled in the courtyard. Time to get more dirt, I guess, with filling, flattening this area. Nope. Okay, I have stairs somewhere. There. The Nether has such good music. Too bad it's a hellscape. I will say Nether update. The chunks that we'll be living in will be the Nether. Nah, great. Tree chopping time. Wait, there. I looked out. I knew there was a sheep over there. I looked down at my phone and he was gone. Although I feel like Nether music does not hit the vibe of cutting down trees. Speaking of Nether music, I should at some point still go and see if I can find the other. Well, okay, so I should sail back and then take the Nether portal at the base with the minecart, the beta base. That should send me to the alpha base, and then I could take the portal back. And then once I've connected the two portals, I can go back to the alpha base, and then break that portal, rebuild it, and no, I should break the beta base portal and rebuild it. I don't need string. Okay, cave noises. Here, while it's on my mind. Okay. That's actually shocking. Okay, let me do the cow. Not the cows, the wheat. Now breed the cows and the pigs, and we'll go back to building. Make the rest into bread. Okay, apparently the edges count. I guess I'll breed them in the morning. Can't afford having creepers spawn on my bed again. Yeah, I only have 4 arrows. I can't risk that. Skipping night. And I need to be there. We go. Let's finish this up. Now since we have more dirt. Okay, so there's still a... Okay, I'm just wasting whatchamacallit at that point. There should be 2 baby pigs. We have multiple lovebirds. Why are they not breeding? There we go. Okay. Man, that took a lot of weight that it didn't need to take. Okay. You again? This is one too far over. I need to do this. There we go. Now it's more even. The nether portal. I think these two need to be brick. Like, I don't even care if the wall protrudes a little bit. It needs to be brick. Yeah, that looks so much better. And I can do this too. Stone brick fencing doesn't exist in this version, right? Yeah. Do stairs work? Perhaps the other way around. Yeah, and it doesn't do that for us. Yeah, that works. Alright, I have one more framework to complete. Or at least the foundation. Do I have dirt still? I do have dirt. It's not going to be much though, so I have to be careful with that. Okay, I'll sleep. Then we're back to counting. If it'll let me. Sir, do you mind going down? Thanks. Okay. Yeah, let's count. This is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 across. And that works both ways, right? Why am I missing some dirt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So the diameter is 38. Okay, I can work with that. Let me pull up my handy dandy circle generator. What we say was 38? Okay. Okay, let's start from the top. Where do I want this place to end? Kind of want it to extend past, like, over here, right? Like, where's the middle? Here's the middle block, so... So this would be 1, because this is lined up with the, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. You know what? Disagree. Change my mind. Because I can make this a balcony, extruding off the actual building. So let's see. Back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I can change the color of it. Interesting. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, and then 5, 1, 2s because this gets turned into a 3. And then this gets turned into a 3. And then this gets turned into a 4. Perfect. Lined up exactly how I wanted it. Okay, let me do this again. One square starts here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Oop. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1987. Okay. Perfect. I think it's a bit smaller than I would have liked. Maybe I should have extended it out. Well, let's just not work on the wall for a little bit and work on the interior. Get the whole flooring plan out and see how that turns out. And would you guess it? More dirt. Oh. Probably should take care of that. Ow. My shins. Yeah, I think I am gonna extend that out. But this is the last room I'm interested in. This is merely a formal room, nothing of actual significance. So I think I could actually just leave that be for the time being. Nether music's so good. Oh, I love the Nether music. This is what happens when you spam click. Grass should be able to jump from here to here, right? The courtyard's coming along nicely. That's good. Okay, I need to get sugarcane and plant it. That's going to be my next goal here. Let's create the sugarcane farm. I'm confused, actually. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was about to say, I know I'm on 1.1, the combat mechanics and the look of everything. Okay. Where's my water bucket? There's my water bucket. Where's my food? Oh. I don't have any food. Rip. Let's do that. Why? I don't know why that's the case in this version. I feel like there's going to be a whole bunch of those of, I don't know why that's the case in this version. Whenever I try to do something, well, actually that doesn't count here because the infinite water source has been around forever. See, like that works, so why doesn't it work the other way? Why is it just taken from the bottom of the ocean instead of the top layer? Oddities. Oh, I should check. Actually, I might not need to. Never mind. I'm probably going to need to. Remove. That's pressure plate. I don't want pressure plate. I want wood slabs. And there's no water logging, so I can't just put a stair within the water. Can I place slabs off the side of a block? I can. Okay. Are these still petrified? They are. I need to get that skeleton farm up. I really should make that a priority. Like, once I get done with the sugarcane here, I'll head on down and deal with that, because it's genuinely would be a massive improvement to the quality of life. Okay. Where's the entrance? Let's go over here. Oh, hello. Alright, time to transform this into a mob farm. How many blocks is it that they have to fall to become one hit? It's like... $24. Okay. I remember when we would collect mossy stone bricks as a... mossy stone blocks as a trophy. Because you can only get them from spawners. So as to show, hey, I found a spawner. How far does a mob spawner? In a 9x9 by 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, because it would be 9x9 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that lines me up. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in every direction. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. How's this still spawning things? It should be completely lit up at this point. Okay. Listen here. Something else that I need that I do not have here is a second bucket of water. Should have thought that through. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now all I need to do is clean this place up, and then I need to place the water, and then the second drop off area, and then 24 blocks down, and probably place a slab because I think they're gonna die instantly. Yada yada yada. Let's do one more block down here. Going from the end to alpha is such a beautiful moment in the randomizer. Because you just killed the dragon, now you're going through the end portal. Okay, let me build a little way out for myself. Alrighty. Oh, that works perfectly. Here, I kind of want it to go this way. Okay, what am I at right now? 45. So if it's 24 below, it would be 21, wouldn't it? I'm gonna want to go over here. So let's do this real quick so I don't fall into lava. Do I have wood on me? I do have wood on me. Alright. That's it. You guys are asking for it. Alright, 24. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, hold on. I can make this work too. This should also, let me know. Yeah, they're dying when they hit the bottom. Let's give this a moment. Let something else fall down. I think I'm close enough for them to spawn. Well, I'm impatient, so I'm going back up. Hello. Are you going to be my test subject for today? I can't tell. Okay. Well, there's only one way to tell now. A trap door. That's not a full block. Let's see if they survive a half a block. Not even a half a block, like a fifth of a block. Zombies trying to murder me. Let them see if they're dying when they fall. Oh, they're not all dying, but some are clearly dying. Oh, that one survived too. Okay, so I'm gonna go like halfway up, right? And this is where I stay as they fall. Okay, so I have a side plan. Here, what's a new... is it Chrome? No, I'm using Chrome. Firefox Edge, that's what it's called, Microsoft Edge. No, I can play. Oh, this is. Not only is this not Tetris, but it's completely covered in ads. Let me do Minesweeper. Actually, let me do Tetris. Does Google have Tetris? Tetris has Tetris. Tetris.com has Tetris. Nah. Let's do... Skip all this. Let's do, let's just do Minesweeper. I know that's... Oh, Sweeper. I know that's, I'm on Bing. That's why. Okay, let's do this. Some... Oh no, this isn't a realm. It's just a solo player world. I'm on 1.0.1, so... No, 1.0.0. I guess it's technically 1.0.1, but... I'm just farming, farming bones for bone meals. And XP for experience. Although apparently some of my skeletons are still dying from the impact. But in the meantime, I'm trying to pull up a Minesweeper. I'm trying to do the most non-intrusive way possible. Probably window capture, right? Oh, perfect. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Alright, before I pull that up, I'm gonna create a slab because it looks like trapdoor's not working. I'm sure I'll find use for these slabs somewhere. Okay, cave noises. Shush. The trapdoor, people are still falling and dying too. Let's see if this significantly increases the survival rate. Okay, so it died too. Alright. This is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go up a whole block. I can tell you what's happening is they're jumping as they fall, which increases their height by a block, and it's killing half of them. Okay, so they both survived that. Okay, neat. Cool. Alright, so we have that set. Let me go into my little hidey hole. Let's change the name of the stream real quick. Let's do... Bone farming of a little minesweeper. Honestly, I could probably make this place a little bigger. Go get... Why am I not going up? Oh, space doesn't bring... Oh, okay. Okay, somewhere to put the bones and arrows while I farm. Okay. Let's see here. Pop. Who's ready for a little minesweeper? Let's go hard difficulty. Oh, that's loud. Hold on, let me... Wait, you probably can't hear it. Yeah, I think it's not on the audio. Okay, so it's loud for me, so I'm just gonna mute it. Okay, let's see here. We got one here. We got one. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Okay, so we know all this is one. So we need... No, this is a bomb. So this has to be clear as well as this one. Well, this is one, which makes this clear as well as this one. But this is also one. So this must be clear. And... Or that one must be mindless. Oh, okay. It's a little bit bigger than I thought. Alright. Still, that makes this clear, and this one the ones that... Okay. Alright. This is a 1, this is a 1. Makes this clear. That doesn't clear anything here. Actually, that makes this that, which clears this and that. Which makes this one into that one, which clears this whole section. Which clears that whole section. Which makes these 3 the only ones that can touch. Which clears that for us. So since this is touching 2, that clears that. This is a 1, and since that clears that. And since this one's that's clearing these 3, this is a 1, which clears that. Let's see. Let's just keep going around. This is 1, marks that, but that doesn't clear anything except this means that's that. This means that's that. Because those are the only 2 to talk. So these 2 are touching, so that goes like that. These 2 are touching, it goes like this. Which reveals this, which doesn't... Wait, which reveals that, which reveals this one to be safe. Okay, okie dokie. So this one becomes 1, these 2 are safe. Up, that means that whole... Yep, okay. Alright. So this is 2, which makes that, which clears these 2 for us. This is 2, which makes it that, which doesn't really do much for us. This is 1, which clears this, which clears that, which clears that. This is 2, so it doesn't tell us anything. This also doesn't tell us much. This tells us this, which clears this and that. This is 1, which clears this for us. This is 1, so it clears these 2 for us. Okay, which makes these 2 the 4, which makes this guy touching 3, which clears that for us. This guy's not touching 2, which clears that for us. Okay. Hold on, I'm going to check on the skeletons. Greetings, gentlemen. Am I able to punch him to death? Yeah. Are they still drop if I'm down here? Oh, let's hang down here for a little bit. So this guy's 2. But he can't hit anywhere else, so that makes that flag. That doesn't tell us anything though. Okay. This guy's a 2, which means I can put a flag there because, yeah, that makes that 3, which clears this. Okay. This guy's 5, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as its only locations, which makes this guy touch in only 3. Okay. What other information can we glean out of this? So this guy's 2 and he's touching 2, clearing that. This guy's 4, which makes that the last one. This guy's 3, which doesn't tell us anything. Nope, yes it does. This guy's touching 3. So those 2 are safe. This guy's 3, this guy's also 3. They're both touching 2, making that marked. Okay, that doesn't tell us much. Okay. We're gonna have to go off some advanced reasoning in a second here. I think I got all the easy ones out. Okay, let me go back up the elevator because... Go up the ladder because it looks like they're not spawning. Okay. Where were we? Yes. I think we're gonna have to go off some advanced methods here, figuring stuff out. So, let's start over here. So this guy's either this one. No, this 2 has to be touching 2. So this guy so that does make this guy this one, which makes this safe. Okay, and this guy's touching 1, which makes that safe. Okay, what does this tell us now? What does this tell us now? So this guy's either this guy or this guy. He's one of these 2. This guy can be any of these 4. This guy can be any of these 3. This 2 has to be that, because those are the only 2. Which makes this guy touching 3. Which makes that one clear. This guy's also touching 3 now, making these 2 clear. This guy's also touching 3 now, which makes these 2 clear. This guy's touching 2, which makes this entire row clear. This guy's touching 1, which clears that. And this guy needs to touch 2, this guy needs to touch 1, so that's good. Or that's a flag, which makes this one clear. That one's touching, which clears these 3, which forces this one to be a flag and clears this one. This guy has to be 2. So that does that. This guy's now touching 2, clears that. This guy's touching 1, clears that. This guy needs to be touching 2, which makes that a flag. And if that's a flag, that clears these 3 because it's touching that. This clears that because it's touching that. This 2 must go over here. Nope, never mind. This 2 is touching these 2. So that's clear. This 2 is still touching these 2. That's clear. This 1's touching that one. So that's clear. This 2 goes up here, connects to 2. This 1's touching, and it can go like that. Okay. So this 2 and 1 makes this one a flag. This 2 is touching nothing. This 1 is touching a... Okay, so that clears a bunch. This 2 goes up here, which tells me this 4 is satisfied, and that's corners. This one's touching that. This one isn't touching anything, so we get a flag here. Okay. That was a lot we just figured. And then this 2 goes 2 flags there. Okay. That's scary. Yeah, this 2 is touching those 2 flags, which clears this one, which makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those have to be the 5. So this guy's touching 3, which clears this entire front. This guy is touching 1 already, so that clears this one. This guy's touching 2, and this one's touching. That corner is free. Okay, this one's touching that flag, so those 2 are free. This one's touching that flag, but makes these 2 free. This guy's touching these 2, so that's free, which makes this one the flag. But if this one's the flag, these 2 are touching, which frees that one up, frees that one up, frees that one up. This one frees that, which makes that one a flag. Okay, so that 1 needs to be touching to a flag, so that frees that up. This is touching those 2, so this is... That's also free. Okay. Well, that was good. That was a nice smooth motion there. Okay. What can we do down here? We kind of left this part floating. Okay. So we have a number pattern here. So this guy can be either here or here. So let's say it's here. If this guy's here, that cleans this one up. No, let's do this. So this guy's either here or here. If it's here, that clears this one up and this one up. Yeah. And that would force this one to be here, which is impossible because that, yeah, so this is the last one. Because if we have it here, that clears these 2, and this guy has to touch this one. So this one has to be a flag, if that was the case. And these 2 couldn't, so he would be stuck with only 1. So that proves that this one's safe. But that also proves this one's safe. So this one has to be the other flag. Which makes this guy touching 2, which clears all through. Okay. Chill out, buddy. But this forces all 3s to be free. Oh my word. This is a bomb, though. So this guy's touching this, and this is only available block left, which makes that bomb, which frees up this space and frees up that space, which makes this a bomb, which frees up this space, which makes makes these 2 a bomb because it has to satisfy that 4, which makes these 3 satisfied, which makes that that's a lot of 4s. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. 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 Okay, so this one's touching these 2, which makes that free, which makes this the 4 to satisfy that 4. Okay, so this one's touching 3, so all 3 of these are safe. This guy's touching this flag, which makes these 2 safe. This one's touching that flag, which makes these 2 safe. And this 3, so yeah. So this 2, this 4 has to touch here, because those are the 4 flags, which makes this guy touching 2, making this safe, which, yeah. Yeah, okay. So this 4 needs to be here, so it satisfies the 4. This 4 is now touching 4, which makes this one safe, which makes this the last bomb over here. This guy's touching 3, which, yeah. Okay. So this one's touching that flag, making this safe. This 2 turns into that, forcing. This 2 turns into that, forcing that to be a flag. Clears both of them. That makes this 1 touching that flag, makes that a safe spot. This is 2 touching 2 flags, makes that a safe spot. This 2 is touching 1 flag, and this guy also touching 1 flag. Makes that flag. This guy's touching 3, makes that a safe spot. This guy is not touching 3, so this area is a minefield. Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. So this one's touching this flag, making these two safe. Okay, this returns this one into a flag. Okay. Because, yeah, now it's touching 3. This 3 is only touching 2, but only has 1 spot left. This one's touching 4. This one's only touching 1. So it can't be both of these. If it's this one, that makes... Oh, wait. Okay. So if it's this one... This one's... So these are both touching 4. Okay, but this one's touching 1. So it has to make that... That has to be a bomb up there. So this is 3. Okay. So we know this is 3. If it's... It could be either one of them. But we know this is a bomb. Alright. So this guy can only have 1 bomb up here. One of these 3 squares is a bomb. If it's this one... But... Okay. So let's say... Okay, so hold on. If this is the bomb, that satisfies this 5. But it doesn't satisfy this 3. And it can't go here because the 1's preventing it. And it can't go here because the 5's preventing it. So this is not the bomb. So it's a safe spot. Okay. So because that's a safe spot, that guarantees that this guy has to go here and here to get 3 bombs. Which makes this guy is now near his 1 bomb. And this guy's near his 3 bombs. Which clears up this one. Which clears up this. Oh boy. Okay. So... That has to become 4. That's the 4th bomb. This is 3, so that's these 2 spots safe. This guy's touching 2, which makes everything about him safe. This guy is not touching 3. This guy is not touching 4. Okay. This guy's touching 2, but this is his left. Nope, he's touching 3. He's touching 3, making that safe. This guy's touching 1, making that safe. This one's not touching anything, which lives that one. But makes all of these... Okay, hold on. Okay, now this one's touching that one, so this is all free. This is all free. That goes there. Which makes that free. Goes there. Okay, so this guy's touching 2, which makes that free. This guy's touching 1, so it frees up these 2. Which means it's one of these 3. But it's one of those 3. So if this guy's 2, it has to be one of these 2. So this guy has to be safe. Okay. So it's one of these 2. What do we have telling us? So if this guy has to be 2... It can't be this one. This one can't be safe because that doesn't... Okay, so this one is safe. Now he's touching 2, which frees up all that, and you get that one being danger. This guy's touching 2 already, so these are free. Okay. This guy's touching 3, freeing that one up. Okay, so that corner is now done. This one's not touching anything. This one's not touching anything. Oh, so that frees that. That frees that. This 2 is only touching 1, which does this, which satisfies that criteria and this criteria. This guy's touching 2, satisfying that criteria. This guy's touching 1, satisfying that criteria. Okay, so this guy's touching 2. Okay, so there's that. This guy's touching 3 now, so that clears that one up. Okay. What information can we get out of this? Oh boy. Okay. So, I think we can logically deduce that this one is one of these two. But this one can only touch two. And this one can only touch one. So they're both in the same criteria of having one flag open. Okay, so this 3 needs 2 flags here to satisfy this 3 requirement. Yes. So these 2 are bombs. This guy just got his 3 requirement satisfied. So that frees that one up. This guy's touching 2. Alright. So everything around him is free. This guy's touching 1. This guy's touching 1. I misclicked. Oh, we're so lucky we're alive. So this guy's touching 1, which makes... Oh boy. Oh boy. So these are free. Okay. Oh wow. This guy's touching 2, freeing these 2. This guy's touching 2, freeing these 2. This guy's touching 2, freeing these 2. This guy has to touch these 4. Which satisfied this 3 requirement, which we can do that now. This guy's 3 requirements satisfied, and the 4 requirements satisfied. This guy's 2 requirements not satisfied, but we can do that to satisfy this guy's 2 requirement, and this guy's 1 requirement, and this guy's 1 requirement. This guy's 2 requirement has to go here, which satisfies everything up there. This guy's 1 is satisfied. This guy's 1 is satisfied. This guy's 1 is satisfied. This guy's 2 has to go over here, which forces this guy's 3 forces all 3 of these to be flags. This guy's 2 goes here. This guy's 4 goes there. This guy's 3 is satisfied. This guy's 3 is not satisfied. This guy's 2 goes there. So that's satisfied, which satisfies the 3. This guy's 5. This guy's 1 is satisfied, so that goes there. Yeah, okay, so this guy's 3. This guy's 1 satisfied, so that clears up that, which clears up the 3, which this guy's 2 is not satisfied, which goes over there. This guy's 3 now is satisfied, so that clears that up. This guy's 1 satisfied, so it can go like that. This guy's 2 needs to go here, which satisfies the 1. The 1 is satisfied because it's next to that. The 2 has to go there then, which satisfies this 3. This 1's also satisfied. This 2 has to go up there. This 2 has to go up here. This 2 is satisfied. This 2 has to go up there, which satisfies the 3, which the 4 has to go there. The 3 has to go there. The 2 is satisfied. The 1 is satisfied. So that makes this... Okay, so we have 1 too many flags. Okay, so we know this is a flag. We have 1 too many flags up here because, okay. What clues do we have? This. Max score, let's go. Alright. That's enough Minesweeper for right now. What are we listening to? Oh my goodness, this was made by... This is made by Notch. Okay. What do we got here? Oh my goodness, I'm launched. Oh, I'm starving. Well, I'm about to have tons of food. Because I'm about to have tons of bone meal. Hey, it's daytime. And from sounds of it, it just turned daytime. Go away, you foul beast. Well, at least I'm not worried about arrows anymore. Although I need grass to somehow grow through here. I'm gonna do this for now. This should turn into a grass block, which will spread through everything else. Okay, where's my seed? I don't have any seeds. No. Let me do this real quick. But you can use more than one bone meal on an already grown plant. That seems kind of like a waste. On my way, sheep. And this randomized playlist has a sense of humor, playing all those in front of each other. Alright, I'm not exactly level 30 yet. Although, I need to collect the sugarcane quick. I don't have the books either for level 30 enchant. Honestly, I don't know if this is easier because I don't have to get leather, or if it's just as hard because I have to get sugarcane. I guess it's easier early game because leather's harder to come by in early game. There's the exit. Alright, buddy. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself, man. Alright, where were we? Alright, let's see. Let's try effect for faster than 999 this time. Okay, that marks that, marks that, marks this, marks that, so that clears this and that. This doesn't clear anything, this clears that, this makes that, which clears that. This is already touching 3, goes there. This guy's not touching anything, doesn't matter. This guy goes here, which doesn't clear anything. This guy has to go here, which clears these 3. This guy has to go here, this guy has to go here, which clears that one, which clears that one, which has to go here, which clears that one. This guy has to go here, clears these 3. This guy has to go here, this guy has to go here, clears that for us. And this whole little section here. What else did we get? What else can we grab from this? This guy has to go here, which doesn't actually help us as much as you may think, except this one of these 3 has to be the flag. If it's this one, then this one becomes impossible, so we know this place is... Never mind! Oh, because there's a flag there. RIP. Let's try that again. Safe, safe, safe. Clear, clear. Or mind, clear, clear, clear. Clear this. Clear all that. This doesn't. This goes here, which makes... doesn't actually help us that much. This goes here, which clears that, which... Oh, this guy already has this thing, which makes that, which clears these 3. This guy goes here, this guy goes here, which clears these 3, which clears this, which makes this guy go here, which clears that for us, which forces that there, which this guy... What else can we get from this? This guy has to go here, this guy has to go here, which clears that, and this, and that. This guy is completely clear all around him. This guy goes here, this guy goes here, this guy's clear, this guy goes here, this guy doesn't help us all, that goes there, clears this for us, clears that for us, this guy only has 4. Okay, where can we go from here? What information can we glean out? Okay, so we know that's one of these 3. If it's this one, well, we know it's one of these 2, actually. So if it's this one, let's say it's this one that clears this, which actually doesn't change much. Clears this one too. And this one. Okay, hold on, how about this one? This clears this, which forces this. Okay, I need some more information. This goes here. That doesn't help us. I'm sure I have enough information to figure this out, but I'm not that smart. This could be here, but we do not have enough information to figure that one out. Okay, so this is 1, so that clears that. This guy's 3, force there. That forces this guy to be clear, which forces that, which forces... because he's already touching... Okay, so let's do the 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. That clears this, clears that, clears this, up, clears that whole thing. This guy does clear much all, but this guy is clear, which forces that. This guy does that. This guy goes here, which doesn't act, which forces that guy, which helps us with that. Up, this guy's entire clear. This guy goes here. This guy has to go here, which clears this one for us, which clears everything around him. Actually, that goes clears that. 3 has to go here. 3 has to go here. 3 has to go here, which clears that, which clears this whole thing actually, which forces this. This is forced here, which clears that, which clears everything around him actually. This guy has 3, so he's clear. This guy has 4, so he's clear. This guy is forced here, which clears this, which also clears all that, which is forces this guy here. Okay, let's see. So this guy has to go here, which clears this, which clears that. Also clears this and this. Which also clears that, which opens up this, which clears that, which forces this here, which also clears that, which clears these two as well. This guy has to go here, never mind. This guy has to be here, which clears that. This guy's 5, which he 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So this guy is 3 already, clears that. This guy's touching that, clears that. This guy's touching that, clears those two. Forces this guy to be here, which forces this one to clean. This one, everything around that's clean. This guy's 3. I meant to mark that one. Oh, that could have been bad. But forces this, which forces that, which forces all this to be clean, and clean that, forces that one, which forces it to be like this actually. Well, I can't do this and that because that makes that 3, or then that, so they can't be anywhere near each other, which forces it. Never mind. Why does that work? Oh, because these 3 and they're just clean. Never mind. That there, that there, that there. Oh, I'm going to blow myself up real quick. Alright. Back at it. Free that, free this, which also frees all that, which forces that, which frees these 3, and this one, which frees that. Which forces this, which actually frees all that, which forces this, which frees all this, which forces that, which frees that. This is here, which frees that, and this one forced to go here, which frees that. This one is touching 2 already. This one's touching 2 as well. This guy's touching 1 as well as that guy. This guy needs to be 3, which forces these to be touching 1, so that goes like this. This guy is touching 1, which forces this. This guy isn't touching 1, which forces that, which frees these guys up. This guy isn't touching anything, which forces that, which frees that one up, which makes this guy 2, which frees everything here up, including everything there. This guy has to be 2, which frees this up, which frees that up, which frees this up, which does this, which does this, which does this. Which forces this guy to be 2, which frees this up, which frees all this up actually. That forces this guy to be that. That guy's free. This guy needs to that, which frees all of this. Okay, so this guy has to be 2. This guy has to be 3, which forces that, which does this, which forces that, and yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Do this, that, this, freeze everything around here, freeze that, freeze everything around it. Do that. Nope, I'm stupid. I just put 2 flags next to 1. Do. Okay, so that frees that up, which doesn't really do much for us, but that frees this up. And this, which also freezes this up, ironically enough, which freezes that up as well, which we do this, which frees that, and this. And everything around it, which freezes that up, which does this, and does this, and then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do freeze everything around there, which allows you to go there, which allows you to go there, which allows you to do that, which has these 4 touching it, which allows you to do that, which puts that there. Okay, so the one goes over here, the one over here isn't touching anything either. This 2 needs to go here, which frees up that spot. This 2 is touching 2, frees up that spot, which allows me to flag those 2, which makes this 4, freeing that spot. Okay. This 2 goes here, this 1 has to go here, which forces this 2 here, which makes that a free spot, or a safe spot. That 2's already touching 2, this 2's touching 2 as well, this 2's not touching 2, which forces this, which forces that. Which this guy's not touching 3, so that forces this, which frees up everything up here, which forces this, which frees these 2, and then forces this, which frees this, which forces this guy to go up here, which doesn't free anything. This guy makes that free, this guy's touching 2, making this free. Everyone up here is touching 1, this one's forced, this 3 is connected, which frees that, this guy's touching, frees that. 1 here, okay, so this guy... Okay, so this guy's touching 1, so that frees everything around there, which forces this. This guy needs to touch 5, which makes that 4, which makes that 2. He's touching there, so that's not a bomb. This one's clear, so we do that. This one goes over there, forces this to be clean, forces that to be clean. This guy's touching 2, so that's clean. This guy's touching 2, which makes that clean, and everything around it. So this guy's now touching 2, so that's clean. This guy's also touching 2, so that's clean. This one's touching 1, makes that clean. This one's not touching 2, so this is just there, which forces that. This 3, okay, so this 1, 2, 3. So this 1 is one of these 3, but can't be these 2. So one of these 2 has to be, which makes this a bomb. Okay, so this 3 can only be one of these 2, and this can only be one of these. So let's say this is it, right? This would clear this one, which would make this it, which we don't have enough information. Okay, so so this guy has to be touching 2, so that clears this one up. This guy is not touching 4. This guy is not touching, nope, this guy is touching 3, making that free, making that a thing. This guy is touching 2, which makes this guy do this one, which also clears this one. So this guy's touching 2, clears this one. This guy's touching 2, clear everything around that. This guy only has 4 spaces, so that does that. This guy's currently doing 3. This guy's the opposite, which clears that, clears that, clears that, clears everything here. This goes here, this goes here. This guy's not touching 4, clearing that. This guy's not touching 2, so that makes that thing, but this guy is touching 2, so that okay. Everything around that is a bomb. Okay, so we're free. This guy's touching that bomb, so that goes there. This guy wants 5, so that clears that corner. Okay, so this guy... Oh, wait, so both these are free. Yeah, okay. So that makes all that free. This guy's touching bomb. Okay, so this guy makes that a bomb. This guy frees up this. So this guy's 3, goes here. He's now touching 2. This guy's touching a bomb, so everything around him is free. This guy's comes 2. This guy's touching bomb, free that. This guy's touching bomb, free those 2. This guy's also touching a bomb. This guy also touching a bomb. Okay, this guy is not touching bomb, making that bomb, making that 3, making that free space. This guy's 2. This guy goes over here. He's 4, 4. This guy's touching 1, so that goes over there. This guy's 2, needs to go here to get 2. Okay, so this guy's 5, this guy's 4, this guy's 2, 1. Okay, so this guy's 3, this guy's 2, forcing this one. Okay, which makes this 3 free, that goes there, so this guy's not touching 2, this guy is touching 2, which frees that one. Okay. Let's go punch some more skeletons. Okay. That's a nice 4 to start with. Because that frees up that, that frees up that, that makes that, which frees up all this, this makes that, which frees up this. This is all free, that's free, this is freed, this goes here, which goes over here, which goes over here. Yeah, so that, okay. This guy has to be that, which frees up the rest of this. No, wait, yeah, so that one's touching that, so this is all free. This guy's 3 though, so it has to do that, which frees up this one though, which frees up that one as well. This one's 1, so that's go there. This guy's not touching 4, which makes that. That guy's not, that guy is touching 2, freeing these 2. This guy needs to touch 4, which makes him free, so that goes like that. This one goes up, this one is touching 1 already, so that's free. This guy's not touching 3, this guy's not touching 3, this guy's not touching 1. This guy goes here, which frees up that, and frees up that, which frees up everything over here. This guy has to go over here now, which frees up this 3, which forces this 3, which forces that, frees that 2. That 2 is now, yep, it's going to open up all that, does this. This one's touching 1, which frees that. This one isn't touching 2, this one isn't touching anything, so that frees up this. Okay. So, let's give this a quick minute, a breather. Okay, so this one's touching that, which frees these 2, which forces this, which makes this one 3 here, this one's 4, doesn't teach us too much, but that does free up this one's touching 2, so it frees up everything around that, forcing this one's touching something, so these 3 are open, this one's open. This one goes over here, so this guy is not touching 2, but he's forced to touch 2. This guy is touching 2, freeing up this one comes to that, which frees up everything here. This guy goes over there, this guy is touching 2, this guy is also touching 2, this guy is not touching 3, so we go like that. This guy is not touching 3, but we can't, it's one of these 2, we don't know which one it is right now. Let's see, if it's 1, 2, 3, right, so this one has to be one of these 3. It can be this one and satisfy both. Yeah, let's come back to that in a second. This one's 3 and it's touching 3, so we can clear that one up. This one is 4 and it's not touching 4. This one's also 4 and not touching 4. This guy's 1, then you can go here. Okay. So this guy's 2, he's touching 2, which frees up everything here. This guy's 4, but he's not too limited. This guy's 3 and he's not too limited. Okay, so this guy's 2. So it can't be, so this guy has to touch 1, right? And if this guy's 2, that makes it where this guy can't be one of these 2, and it has to be this one. Which would satisfy this guy's criteria, this guy's criteria, this guy's criteria. But this guy has to be 2, and you couldn't plant them here, so it's not... So this one is free. Okay. So let's say this guy goes here, right? That satisfies this criteria, but not this criteria. So you'd have to go like this. Yes. Okay, so that satisfied all of this criteria. This guy's touching 2. This guy's touching 1. This guy needs 3, so he's not touching 2. He's also touching 2. This guy goes over here, touching 1, touching 1. So this guy isn't touching 2. Alright, so wait. Okay, so this guy's touching 2, frees up this one. This guy isn't touching anything, goes over there. That frees up this. Nope, that doesn't. This frees up the 3, though. Which allows me to do this. Okay. So this guy needs to go up here and do that. This guy needs to go over here and do this and that. This guy goes over here, which forces this one. This guy has to go over here, which forces this one free. This guy's free. This guy already is touching 2, freeing that guy. This guy's already touching 3, so going over there. These 3 are free because he's touching that. This 2 has to go here, which satisfies the 3, the 4, so that will completely frees that one up by like multiple redundancies. This guy has to touch 3, so it goes here, which makes this 2 already touching 2, this 3. Okay. So this 1 can only be touching 1. So if we do this, it's impossible to do this because that breaks the 4 and do that. So this one's free and these 2 are the bombs. Which makes all that a bomb. Which satisfies this 3 requirement. Which satisfies this 1 requirement. So this 2 goes here, goes like that. Alright, so this 2 goes here, can go here. Nope, this guy's touching 3 already. This guy's touching 2 already, which frees up these 2. This guy's not touching 2. This guy's not touching 4. Now this guy's touching 2, which frees these 2 up. This 3 guy's not touching 3. Okay, so this guy's touching 2, which frees these 3 up, which forces that, which forces that. Which this guy makes this clear. This guy's touching that bomb, which makes that clear. So it's only one of these 2. And we don't have enough information. This 4 goes here. This 3 is touching 3 then. This 2 is not. This 2 is touching 2. This 1 is touching 1. This 1, 2 is not touching 2. This 1 is touching 1. So we go like this. This 1 is touching 1, but that's cleared everything. So this 3, this 2, this 1. This 1 goes here. This 1 clears that. This 2 has to go here. This 3 has to go here. This 2 is touching 2, clearing everything around him. This 2 goes here. Okay, this 1 clears up that. This 3 clears up this. This 2 has to go here. Okay. Okay. So this 3 is not touching 3 still. Okay. So, if this one's here or here, if this one's here, this makes that the next one. Okay, that doesn't tell me too much. Alright, but this place is self-concluded. I can't go any further with this. Or I can't get any more help for this. So I have to figure out one of the criteria. So this guy's touching 1, so it's 2 openings. This guy is one of these 3. And it has to be one of these 2. Because otherwise this guy's not touching the right thing. So this one's clean. Which forces these 2. Which makes this one clean. Which this one's 4, this one's 3, this one's 2. So that forces these 2. Nope, it does not. But it's 2, so it forces this. No, I meant to place the flag! No! Shame. Shame. Suffering. Okay. Last shot. Okay. So this clears this clears that, this does not clear that. Okay, so this 3, oh boy. So that clears that, and that, oh, and then we go like this, and that clears that, and that goes like that, and then this goes like this, and this goes like that. Which goes like this. Okay, so this goes here, that frees this one. This has to go here then. Just actually help us that much. So this is clear, so this is forced to go here, which... What? Oh. Well, alright. R.I.P. Back to Minecraft. Ah, great. Oh, perfect. But also great because my arrows are in the chest down below. No! Pain in my rears, those creepers. Well, see, creepers wouldn't be as frustrating if they dropped everything. But they don't. So I lose materials. Okay, it's a little more growing to do. Okay, good. The grass is spreading. I can block up the hole. How many diamonds do I have? 2. I have to cut down a couple trees. Then I'm going back up to mining the pit. Yeah, we're at Y90. We have a good distance to go before we get to like diamonds. Oh, and I actually need gravel, so let's collect all this. Okay, I'm going to cheat a little. Does TNT drop every block? Something tells me this is far from the most efficient way to get diamonds. Okay, so legitimate question. I'm gonna make some TNT. It's not like I can make fireworks, so gunpowder is really only used for TNT. And I have a desert right next to me, so it's not like sand's gonna be an issue. Yeah, hold on, let me place the gravel first and foremost. Why am I in my chest? Why did I come down here? Gunpowder. You know, I have significantly less gunpowder than I thought I would, but kind of makes sense given how often I just toss gunpowder out as my I don't need this block. Woolless sheep detected. Insta-kill mode activated. No, while I'm out here, I should investigate that one monster spawner. This one chest? No, alright. It has nothing good in it. Is it the other way around? Oh, okay. I don't ever make TNT. I don't know this stuff. Where's my flint and steel? I know I have what it takes to make another one, but like, I know I have a flint and steel, so I don't want to make another one. There it is. Oh, this is that new tiers. Okay, have you guys heard this in like 2x speed? It's so much better, faster. Is it 2x faster or is it 1.5 times? Let's try 1.5. It's literally like any speed is better than just normal. Although it's a pretty sick music disc. It's just too slow at 1x speed. Like, is this even at 1x speed? It is at normal speed. Oh, it's so much better when it's sped up. Well, I made a mistake. Okay, hopefully that prevents a lot of spawnings. Okay, what are we working on? Okay, so that's not maxed yet. Alright, let's try the flint and steel up there. Or the dynamite up there. The TNT. Well, actually... there's so much stuff that needs to be done before the stuff can get done. Like a reliable food source. Probably make the animal pens a little bit larger so they're a little easier to deal with the numbers that we're actually reaching here. Woo! Spawn camp at me. Let's try the TNT now. See if we can reach the top by sundown. I'll have to say, this is the least Minecrafty sounding part of the soundtrack. This sounds like Studio Ghibli more than it sounds like Minecraft. Oh, you punch it. I don't think this is much better. I'm going 3 down for this last one. Okay, so that didn't drop coal. So we know that at the very least, it's not worth it at all. You know, this is also another... This doesn't sound like Minecraft. It is. If I click background music, we're playing... Actually, I need to go... This is from Trials and Tribulations, whatever it's called. Trials something. Trials and Trails or something like that. Oops, that's not what I meant to. Well, ain't that convenient? We end up directly in the mine shaft. At what Y level? 39? Okay. I'll bite. I need diamonds anyways once I hit 30. I'm not going to enchant this armor set, I'm going to enchant another armor set. So I need 24 more diamonds. I should have brought a bucket. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let me go back up. And I'm gonna go and properly prepare to take this on. Now here's the golden question. Where the heck did I come from? Here we are. No, properly prepare is gonna include food. Both in-game and IRL. So I'm probably gonna actually make some ramen. Gotta wait for some of this stuff to grow anyways. Honestly, the safest place for me to stay is probably, how dare you, probably the Mop Guard, unironically. Stay in that little cubby hole and then just let skeletons drop. And I'm gonna go get some dinner. You know, before I go, I need to do eating dinner. Let me do you guys a favor. Let's give you guys some Minecraft music to listen to. I shall return. Oh my goodness. Listen to all those skeletons. The teleportation. I'm sure I'm at the empathy cap. Does it tell me? I don't think it does, but... Oh my goodness, there's so much there. Nope, I forgot to unpause. There's so many skeletons. I won't say there's a mob cap, but my goodness, it doesn't feel like it. Sweeping edge would be insane right here. Well, that was outright insane. How many arrows did I get from that? A lot.
You know, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure one of the cows just made a hurt noise while I was tapping it.
Not enough books. Is it really a full 3 layer to get level 30 enchants?
Could it be the mythical super chest?
Okay, let's get food. I might actually go hunting a little bit. So I know pigs spawn across the desert. But also, I got pigs right here. Okay, so cows are just generally better, from what it seems. Okay, so, I'm not really interested in iron, although I'll probably mine it, but I'm really just interested in diamonds.
Okay, it's not the most food I've ever had before. That'll do the trick. Okay, number we're looking for is 24 diamonds. Then 27, then 29. And just then I'll just all the diamonds. Okay. So this is where the exit is. Gotta keep that in mind. I knew it. I will take coal because I still need coal for pretty much everything. Once hoppers become prevalent, iron's going to become a hoppers are going to become a fundamental force. I want you to blow up. Why aren't you blowing up? Great. Okay. Even out. Now I just need to heal. Where are we at? 38? Okay. A little too high for diamonds. Let's head on down. I still forgot my bucket. Okay, I got melon seeds. And there's the pumpkin seeds I was looking for in the previous, in beta. I'm really glad that the monster spawners are now mined by pickaxes. Well, we're at lava layer, so... Well, I guess lava pools can spawn anywhere, just not lava lakes. So we have a little further down we can go. Why can't they swim fat better than I can? I didn't know cobwebs disappear with water. Or broke with water. I don't think that was worth it though. Oh, nice. Here's a big open cave. Although I wouldn't be surprised if I came across torches down here. I feel like I've been here before. But I'm sure all the caves look the same. There's the diamonds I was looking for. I hate this game. Was that one diamond? Just one. Sad. I mean, that's another diamond pickaxe, but like... if I use my current diamonds... Yeah, it's not worth it. Watch like there being like a massive vein behind there, and I'm just walking away. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, 4. Remember correctly, a gapple is on my to-do list. Let's go. Oh. Twelve is a good number so far.
How dare. Oh, okay. So to say, that's problematic. Hello. And we're gonna go this way and take a left instead of a... Well, actually, I'm gonna go up here. Hmm.
Oh. Hey, slime. You dropped a slime ball. Nice. Okay. What's with all of you? Is there a spawner up here or something? Oh. That's exactly what's up here. Ow. Oh, okay. Man, they really will fall and try to kill me, no matter the cost. Diamonds.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make a diamond pickaxe. I'm gonna make an iron pickaxe to replace this when it breaks. Oh, it's a spawner. Iron. Okay, I'm going too far up for diamonds. Another one? They're like right next to each other too.
I forget that spiders can climb sometimes. Okay, so just one. Oh, hello. This is why you do not mine straight down. That's really high up. Like, I might be surprised if the surface is directly above that. Where am I on the map? Not necessarily in the cavern. Oh, I'm inside a mountain. No wonder it's so tall.
Have I really exhausted all the caves at diamond level? Oof. All I need is literally 2 diamonds. I bet he's going to be angry teleporting around in the moment. Next to lava, he's going to pop and say, "Hey, how you doing?" Hey, Gundam broke my helmet.
Okay.
As much as I don't want to, I might have to go back up.
Why was that so loud? Oh, hello. What's going on over here? I think I just stumbled into the back room, the minecart back rooms. Alright, I'm heading back up. Alright. I'm gonna have to go further exploring a later time. As of right now, the castle's layout's pretty much done. And we just need to start building up the walls and everything like that. Thanks for watching, and I hope you have a nice day.